Welcome back to another gaming video on Ultimate Gamers. I'm now playing the C game. I forgot the name of it for a second. Seafarer, the ship sim. This game is on offer at the moment for £14.75. Normally it is in the UK 29.50, so it's basically 50% off at the moment. I've just done the first mission to get used to the handling of the boat. It is a bit tricky because I'm not using keyboard, I'm using a controller, a PC controller. But the edition I went for was the Superior edition. So you get the base game, but you also get DLC as well. And currently it is £14.75, but it's only on offer until the 25th of May, which is this coming Monday. So if you do like the game, I would recommend that you get it before it goes back to full price, really. And like with this game, you get to live board with the vessels in the open sea and check their documents and make sure that people will have got the legal documents to be there, basically. And do
I've got
missions.
this tablet. Never use it though. You can have it if you want. Supposed to be really useful. You don't know how to turn it on? Oh, just press the button.
In every port you have the opportunity to take on jobs for the various factions. Check the journey on your tablet to see which tasks are available. What the requirements are, and what rewards are offered for completing them. You can accept multiple jobs at a time, and then you can start the job or shift the job log tab. Follow the instructions in the task list to complete your objectives. Cancel a job early, you use the journal on your top. Available jobs depend on various criteria such as the region, port and the profile level. They require rotate after a certain period, so be sure to check your tablet regularly. Okay. When you use a tab, you'll find information about your profile and profiles. Yeah, so you must level up on this game as well, which is interesting. And obviously you earn, yeah, there you go, you earn XP and you earn money as well. That's pretty good. Okay.
There, finally done. You handled yourself well. Come on, the fish sandwiches are waiting for... Yeah, you keep an eye on the boat until then, okay? Just till I'm back. Maybe in the meantime, you can check out where there's some money to be made. See ya!
Oh, okay. Take on the sign up from one of the factions to find out which jobs and shifts you want to start with. You have the choice to get to know all factions before making a decision. But don't worry, the choice won't lock you into a faction permanently. Okay. Tide Guard. Tide Guard is an alliance with several civilians, including the police, Coast Guard, and the fire department, ensure safety with service patrols. That's where you obviously have to board other vessels and check their documents if they've got the legal documents and that. We can go to this one. Okay, so that's a cargo ship. I'm going to try the Tide Guard, I think, and do the tutorial just so I can learn like the boat, because obviously every boat's got its own controls and everything. But yeah, the boats are tricky to handle at first, but I'll get used to them. Right, let's make sure that everything's working as it should be. Before I click on the task. Yep. Welcome aboard, sailor. The Tide Guard was founded to enforce law and order on the sea and make our waters safer for everyone, everywhere. This includes inspecting and escorting I'm struggling to read that word, sorry, if necessary, as well as rescuing people in distress. Firefighting is also part of our job. We hope that this only happens in the rarest of cases, of course. To get started, let's inspect some of the ships.
This is Captain Graham Sinclair, leader of the Tide Guard, and your point of contact for today's training. Welcome to the Maritime Safety Unit.
select the binoculars from the radial menu, identify and mark ships for inspection. Keep the ship in the centre of the viewfinder to scanning. Now I'm sure, yeah, I was able to press the, what's it called? Just trying stuff. Start now.
This ship doesn't look suspicious.
That doesn't look suspicious. Okay, let's find another one.
You found the suspicious ship. If there is a serious suspicion, you have the right to search the vessel.
Right. Note that we've marked the ship we want to inspect. We need to contact the captain to inform him about the inspection. Use the radio in the radio menu to watch.
There, you will receive a list of items that you'll need to inspect.
You can successfully approach the ship now. Steer our ship closer to order to dock. As soon as you're in the marked area, press A, then you can board your vessel. Don't want to go too quick. Checklists of items to inspect have been prepared. Once it has been completed, it must be handed over to the captain. If the recruit, no, recruit to the ship must be escorted to the port. Okay. I'm guessing I'm going to go to the bridge first.
Please take your time to look around.
Right, okay, so now I'm just going to check documents
Correctly maintained.
and like check all legal documents, make sure
Can be checked off.
checked and that. Inspect the logs. certain missions you have to actually go and check the documents of all the employees on board to make sure they've got the correct legal paperwork.
I checked everything before I left.
You were thorough and couldn't find any issues. False alarm. Return to your ship and continue your patrol. Scan the next ship.
Okay, so I'll find the next ship now. Still getting used to all the controls because instead of using keyboard I'm using a controller I've purchased. So I'll find another ship to scan now. That's only a little boat, so I don't think that will do anything. But you never know if it's in the blue radar area, so should be another boat within this blue area. That's the boat I've just checked over there, so I wonder if this is it over here.
Another suspect. In contact.
Turn around a bit here. The controls do take a bit of getting used to. It's a great game, especially while it's on offer anyway. It's definitely worth it. There we go. Forward. Too fast. It's really choppy. That's the tricky part of it. Yeah. That's a bit. Seafarer. You really have to be precise to get into that. There we go. Inspect the ship. Let's go to the bridge first.
My crew will not get in your way.
Right, so it looks like I've got to go down below now. I'll just try to find the door first. Gotta be down here somewhere. Ah, there we go. I could have just come down here then, instead of going back out the ship. Well, that's the way I've gone in. Can't go in that door. So at the moment I'm doing basically the tutorial for the missions, just to basically get used to it. Oh, that's right. And then I can carry on from there. The level of detail on the engine. Wow. That's amazing. You can actually click on the air filter as well. That's amazing. And I brought this with my own money as well. The company didn't give it me or anything, so.
Correctly maintained. It doesn't meet the requirements.
Inspect the boarding license. It's a close. Ah, tricky. It's good there's a back button on my controller, so every time I press that by mistake, it opens the map up. Where have I got to go now then? Somewhere up here. Gotta be. What am I missing? The boating license. I better find the boat license. I'm just going to the bridge. It's got to be down here still.
to this ship in the next harbor. Regulation complied.
Talk to the captain. Because you can actually arrest people on this as well if they haven't got the correct documents and stuff.
What? That can't be!
SWAT vessel.
You caught the suspect. Good job. You can now escort the suspect to the port.
Great job, you caught the criminals. Now make sure they actually return to the port by escorting them back there. Stay close to the ship until it arrives at pier. Okay. you're interested, reach out to us and we can discuss the details. Yes, there's that one done. So let's do the logistics one. Do the tutorial for that.
Hello, the voice on your radio is that of me, Adriana Ruiz, your primary contact at Crescent Port Logistics. Usually, I'm responsible for our contractual partners and handle communications with the captains. But if you didn't already know that, you wouldn't be here today to complete your training, the first step on the long road of your cargo career. But in the end, the really big boat will be waiting for you. I can promise you that.
Welcome to Crescent Port Logistics. Our job is really simple. We transport goods from A to B and guide the largest ships into the ports with our tugboats, along with different types of standard containers. We also handle bulk and break bulk cargoes as well, and liquefied gas transportation, all of which have to arrive punctuality within the delivery window.
From your registration documents, I can see this is more of a refresher course than a training course for you. We're going to go through the complete, typical process of transporting goods. That means we're starting with loading the goods. Yes, you heard me right. That's one of your tasks too. Now, go get in that crane or you'll hold up regular operations.
Right. First you'll need to load the ship, get into the crane and load the containers onto dock ferry. Okay, interesting. Same goes for bulkware, only for LNG it differs that you have to connect the right valves. Okay.
Once the trucks are in place, you can begin unloading. You never have to load more containers than the trucks provide. But take care when lifting those containers. You should never underestimate the rage of a truck driver if you damage their beloved vehicle.
We use now to move the crane. LT and RT, X, Y. Oh, okay, so X and Y is the width, A to grab, LT and RT to move it. Oh, that's moving. Well, for a start, the block looks a bit wide, so let's see if I can... Oh, okay. So that's for the really big ones. That's for the small ones. Get that lined up. Oh, no. It's coming a bit more forward, I think. Yep. to grab the container. That's what I was pressing. Unless I have to lower it more. Ah, there we go. It has to be green. Well, this is the crane operation. It seems similar to that other game I've got called Dot. Right, where have I got to put this now? Normally there's a marker to show. Do I change view? Ah, there we go. Okay, so there's no dedicated marker that I can see. I'm guessing I'll just have to find an empty place to put it down. Surely it won't fit there. Oh, I think I have to put it on top of the others, I think. No. And that's just gone green there, look. Go back. Put it down there. A bit more back. Perfect. So I'll do 3 of them. No, I don't think it goes there. Use the red on me, swap to return to the ship. After the containers are loaded, we have to secure them for transport. We use methods like latching and twist locks to do so. Twist locks fixture two containers to one another. Latching prevents high stacks of containers from falling over. Okay. This game's got a bit of everything, I love it. Right, well I've just attached that one as you saw, and it said 0 out of 12. Oh, hang on a minute. It's probably these here. Yeah, there you go. Let's save open. Yeah, that's okay. To start from the back to the front, really. Basically, what I've got to do is go around and check all the locks, making sure that they're all on. Still missing a couple because I'm on 8 out of 12, so I'll find out which ones I'm missing. missing them. That's what I'm now trying to find out. Check them in a second. I've just got to go and close the windows up. Won't be a moment. Close all the windows, but the one won't close. So. Let's try and find where these other containers are, which I haven't locked. because there's some container I haven't locked somewhere. I know I've put a couple of them on top, so I've got to like, even though I'm buying up there, I've got to check them all. So I'm missing, well, I've done 8 out of 12, so I'm still missing a couple at the moment. And it's them little locks there I've got to try and find. I know when I found it because it'll say closed when I hover over it. Bingo. Found one, so just got to try and find the others now. The other side. The problem is it doesn't like highlight them, so you can see which ones you've done. You've just literally got to go around finding them yourself. But fun of the game though. See on this side. So I think it's some of the top ones I haven't checked. Ah, there we go, 2 more to find.
We've got enough spare parts on board.
Right. In every port you can buy spare parts from the ship you currently use on your tablet under fleet. You'll need spare parts and long films to repair your ship. Keep an eye on the display next to the minimap. Oh yeah. And warnings on screen. The resources will be provided as part of this training. Right, okay. So sail to the bridge there. That's in. Oh, go to the engine room. My bad. This no, it can't be this way. It's got to be through one of the doors over there. These will be what hold the water, keep the boat stabilised. Check the gauges in the engine control room and on the engine to determine which needs to be repaired. Oh, that's good. Then replace the relevant engine parts or add funds. No, fluid, sorry, when all displays on the fleet are green, you are ready to continue. If you run out of spare parts and get stranded on open sea, you can call the sea rescue. They will bring you back to the nearest port for a fee. loaded, so you can now ship to the destination. In this case is Mettington. You can find the harbour on the map and plan your route. The map you can find on the bridge, or you can open it with the arrow. In the future, the autopilot can drive the planned route as long as you hired the right crew member. Right, okay. I'm gonna find which one it is now. This one here. Okay, so I'm just going to go to there. So that's the ocean current, some of them lines. Cargo is loose, what? No, it's not. You're having a laugh now. Cargo is loose. I've tied them all off. What the heck? Make sure all of them haven't got the straps on. Yo, Natalie, how you doing? I'm just trying to. Well, I was going to sail to the part I've got to go to, but it said that something is loose, so I'm trying to find out what it is, because I've already gone round checking it all already, but it's got to be something which is not fastened. Ah, there we go. There we go, found the problem. Now I don't want to take a seat. Right, ferry has 3 motors. 2 at the back, 1 in the front. The front and back motors can be controlled simultaneously by rotating them. The ferry can turn in place or move sideways. Right, okay. Oh, crumbs, okay. Crash into anything. Still trying to get used to the handling a little bit. I mean, the big boats are a lot more challenging than the small ones, but they are going to be anyway. So. Turn to the right a bit more. Oh, keep tapping the back button. Turn the lights on in case the Coast Guard comes along.
Keep an eye on the weather. Strong winds and tides can easily draw up inexperienced sailors, but with your experience, you'll handle it with ease.
going on. The other way. I've got to remember that that little like ship icon next to where the two circles are on the big circles, that's the way the ship's gonna go. I've got to remember that icon. Right, let's take the power off and then put it back on. There we go. To save fuel and reach your destination faster. Their strength is indicated by the following colours: blue, green, yellow and red. Let's have a look. Right, so I'm on a yellow at the moment, but I am approaching a green, so I should be okay. But I think I would have been better in the middle here. Never mind. to who's just joined. I'm just doing some of the tutorial missions at the moment, as you can probably tell, just to get used to the gameplay, and I think I'm on the last one actually, and then I'm gonna do some patrols where you go to check vessels to make sure that everyone's got legal documents. If you don't, you have to arrest them. So I might do that next. Because when you arrest them, you have to bring them back into the ports, basically. Yeah, this game, like I mentioned earlier, is on offer till the 25th of May on Steam. With the DLC as well. It actually comes with DLC and it's £14 in the UK, so it's not a bad deal really. Just make sure I'm going the right way still. Yes, I am. It's got to go up to here. I'll turn a bit. bit choppy.
You have arrived at your destination, and you're even on time. Great job. Your docking bay is free already, so go ahead and sail on through. One of the best feelings at sea is when you spot your destination port on the horizon.
The speed down a little bit now because we're coming into port. No. I want to go to the right a bit. welcome to who's just joined. As you can see, just coming in support. Oh, and the link for the game is in the description of the video as well. It's on Steam and it's on offer till Monday. Right, here comes the tricky bit. Try and stop it. To sorry, I think triggered the map try and back out a bit. Oops. Left this one. No. Get back to the left. There we go. Still haven't mastered this yet. This is the most trickiest bit. Go to the right, go to the right. That's it. Bit to the left. Right, going out of it again. Go to the left a bit. Got there in the end.
To drop the cargo, you simply do everything you did at the start, just in reverse order. First, you need to release the container locks.
Oh god, not again. Right, awesome, that was fast, but work's not done yet. We have to release, yeah, like what she's just said, do all the locks. So the crane can pick up the containers. For LNG, you have to connect the pipes and open the valves while you have to open the tailgate. Oh.
Let's lighten the boat by a few containers.
No, I don't think it's them ones. I think it was. Lock twist ones. Ah. I'm just going to touch it more until it sort of registers. it was these ones. You can start with the cargo drop. I've already checked the list against the containers and marked the ones that need to be cleared or unloaded. Often not, all of the ship's cargo is detained for the same port. No, designed to the same port, so make sure that you only unload the marked cargo. Okay. can't see no markings on it. So I'm just guessing when I pick them up. Ah, there you go, look. Tells me that it's not part of the pickup, so should try. Yeah, there we go.
Alright, you've completed your training. Congratulations. You did great. We'll make a proper freight carrier of you yet. I'm looking forward to meeting with you again.
Great work, everything where it belongs. If you're interested in shipping loads by sea on real big container ships, give us a call. I'm sure you'll be captain of the big trip in no time. There we go. Right, so I'm gonna do a guard one, I think. I've done the tutorial, so I'm gonna do the guard one, I think, where you gotta board up ships. Hang on, hey buddy, Teddy here again. Congratulations on passing training course. Given next time, use your help with container coverage or something logistics. Mull it over, I'll be waiting for your decision. First campaign job is now available. You can check the map anytime to find out which port to visit to continue the campaign. Okay. Eddie is waiting for you in Mentica. In the meantime, you can take on various jobs and explore the world. That's the mission I can start. Oh, complete jobs to expand your fleet of new ships. Make sure your vessels are always in good condition. A ship hull can take damage from collisions and must be repaired regularly via a fleet on your tablet. Engines maintain repair regularly, maintenance and care. Check the engine room or the engine itself to monitor the condition of pipes, filters and temperatures. Use resources to carry out monitor maintenance as a result. That's pretty good though, that you get to repair the engines and stuff. It's pretty cool. Our crew is unlocked at level 3. If you ever need quick financial boost, you can take out a loan at any time. Oh yeah, take out a loan. Yeah. So, character editor, profile editor. Oh, what's that there? Oh, it's just the collectors. Oh. So yeah, so you can actually just explore the sea, or you can actually do campaign missions, which are all these here. Well, these are jobs, or you can just do it yourself. Like unload containers, plot service, parking, spot, tide gardening, painting tutorial. Yeah, so you earn XP and money for them. Job campaigns, so these are like the thing, basically the tutorials I've just done really, I think. Our ship is waiting outside the harbour for pilot assistance. Board the vessel and navigate it safely. Oh, okay, so that is a little like side mission job. Parking lot. These are obviously tutorials. Well, it's kind of different in tutorials, I think. Or they might even be missions, actually. Yeah, I think they're missions. Even though they say tutorial on them, it gives you XP and money. And then obviously you've got the campaign on the job log as well. I might do a bit of free roam and actually go and investigate vessels. See if anybody illegal is on boats. I think you can go to them anyway and just like scan them, and if you think if it detects anything, you can phone the captain and board and scan all the documents. There's something I'm going to check now. There's a ship just here in front of me. To me it looked like a ship from a distance. I can't see no ships out here, to be fair. just going to take a quick bathroom break. Alright, I'm back, guys. Just had to take a quick bathroom break there. I was hoping I could do open sea events where you could go up and obviously board a boat and see if they've all got, you know, legit paperwork and that, but I think it's sort of just mission based, but I'm not 100% on that. But let's see what missions we've got. I'll bring that up again. Ah, there we go. Burn Harbour does not. Oh, right, yeah, because I'm not in a harbour, that's why. Alright, so let's go back into the harbour, which I believe is up behind me. Yeah. Questions about the game, though, just have to be comments and I'll get back to you on it. Happy to do that then.
Brooks of Crescent Point Logistics speaking. I welcome the fact that you are making yourself available as helmsman for this assignment. We greatly appreciate that in the current situation. Lately, we have unfortunately been struggling with considerable staff shortages. People aren't always reliable these days, as you can surely understand. On top of that, piracy has recently caused certain, well, irregularities. All the more important to have dependable personnel who know what they are doing. If you adhere to the usual standards, I assume a smooth and pleasant cooperation. The boat is waiting at Dock 3. My assistant, Miss Adriana Ruiz Moreno, will inform you on the site about the exact details and is available to answer any questions you may have. Thank you. Good day.
Welcome aboard the Leonard. My name is Adriana Ruiz Moreno. I will now give the crew and all personnel newly come aboard a brief introduction to the mission. You are instructed to load the ship and transport the containers to Crescent Port on schedule. It is a time-bound container freight that must be discharged today before sunset. Failure to comply with the time window will result in late penalties.
Oh, Teddy.
For the voyage, only the designated trade routes are to be used, as these ensure the highest level of safety for cargo, scheduling, and operations. Leaving the routes as well as taking shortcuts is expressly prohibited. I wish you every success on your first transport route for Crescent Port Logistics, and will contact you by radio once the ship has left the harbor.
Right, so load the containers onto the ship. Then what's that? Secure. Oh, the twist locks, yeah. And then secure the latchings. Okay. So I've just got to get into the frame. There we go. Doesn't show where to actually drop the loads. You kind of have to choose a space and just see if it goes green. Like that just did. I've got to do the middle column so far. I'll probably gonna latch them all though, to be honest. got to just support all roads to make sure that they're fully protected, so they don't move when they're at sea. Well, when I'm out at sea, I mean. Sure. definitely missing something. Which one's that? Look like he's standing ready to have a fight or something. Like he's just standing normal, but he looks like he's like ready to like, well, I'm gonna beat the crap out of you. That's what he's kind of. I'm missing some somewhere, and I hate it when I can't, when I've missed something. As far as I know, I've been around all of them. Start down. Ah, okay. So I've found all the locked ones. It's just I'm missing one of these now. Let's say remove. Yeah, let's remove, so it's not there. Go down here. Yay, there we go.
Thanks for keeping me out of that, Teddy. But what's the situation with the court stuff? And how much money are you still missing to pay for all of it?
The case, it's dragging on forever. Lawyer says 2, maybe 3 months until they decide whether they pin everything on me for good or not. Hope, well, thin ice. Oh, already done? This here is Butch, by the way. You won't find a better mechanic around. Butch, this is my new partner.
I've got to get started. The work doesn't do itself after all.
All right, then let's go. Lines clear, engine warm. Let's see that we get underway.
The first day is hard for us all, but you're not here for nothing. If you steered a ferry before, this task should be no problem for you.
stream. Just joined. I'm just doing the missions now. What I had to do before sailing was to use the crane to load the crates on the ship and then fasten them. And now obviously I've got to take it quite far actually, down to find it on the map. I know it's a distance, so I know that. Trying to see it on the map. I can see it on the little mini map anyway. Little yellow sort of dot. That's where I'm heading. I've been wanting a game like this for years, and I've just literally bought a gaming PC, a gaming laptop rather, last week, so I'm making the most of it now. To the left because I don't want to be in the rocks ahead. Be playing a lot more of this game on my channel and Euro Truck and American Truck, so hopefully I get quite a lot of subscribers now for doing it, hopefully. I do use a lot of tags in the videos as well.
Leonard, this is Control. Messington departure confirmed. Arrival in Crescentport is expected before nightfall in order to ensure the timely onward transport of the cargo. Further radio contact to follow. Over.
Turn the lights on in case any of the vessels detect that I haven't got them on. Let's have a look at the current, seeing that if I'm going the right best way, because obviously the best currents are the green. Okay, so I've got to go down to here. Yeah, so I want to move over a little bit to the left. No, wrong way, wrong way. That way, if I follow the green, the sea's going to be less choppy. This is as fast as the ship will actually go. Unfortunately, it won't go any quicker. it's an amazing game because you've got like little missions and you've got main missions as well, so there's plenty to do on the game. And it's still in early phases as well, this game is, so they're going to be adding a lot more stuff to it.
You remember Rebecca? Man, that little sprat turned into a proper little lady. Hard to believe. Back then, she'd wreck my galley if she was in a bad mood. And today, studying. Just like that. With books and smart words and all that stuff. Nah, not like that. Rebecca's a reporter now, or a photographer. Something with a paper. Runs around with a camera, asks questions where others would rather look away. Doesn't matter to me what she calls it. She made it out. I'm telling you, I'm damn proud of my little sister. Really. At least one of us turned into something, huh? She deserved it. That loyal soul. She's still got that keychain we won back then at the fair, remember? Yeah, exactly that sweet little blue thing that only she recognizes as a seal. Ha! She tied it to her camera.
But yeah, in case anybody is wondering, it's not on PlayStation or Xbox. It's only Steam at the minute. But yeah, it's on offer anyway until Monday, the 25th of May, for £14.25, and it comes with DLC as well. So I purchased it last night actually, but didn't get to play it till today. Shallow water. Okay. On the green line, so if it's gonna keep doing that, I'm gonna move over a bit.
Reuben? Nah, you can't trust him. He's not one of us. Not a real seaman. He smells money, not salt. A guy like that doesn't listen to the sea. He only listens to numbers. Better he doesn't even know I work for him. Some things you keep below deck. Safer that way.
forward to doing actually on this game is the missions where you have to go aboard other boats and you have to check people's documents to make sure that they're not breaking the law, that they're illegal to be there, and if they're not, you have to arrest them and take them back to port. So I'm looking forward to doing them at some point. Eventually we have to contact the Coast Guard to tell them that we're coming into port. Oh, cutscene.
Is the engine dead? We're slowing down, damn it! Come on, hurry up! We'll meet in the engine room. Come on, hurry up! We'll meet in the engine room.
Oh, okay, so only do that if we can't fix the problem. Going on. No, this is in the engine room. I can't see a damn thing. It's got to be further down. There we go. See what the problem is with the engine.
Diesel bug? Oh, come on! Like Reuben would pump old diesel into his fleet. The impeller ran dry. There's gotta be a leak in the line.
Oh, what? You greenhorn. Think you've swallowed wisdom by the spoonful, huh? Just don't forget who taught you everything. Without me, you wouldn't even know what an impeller is, you landlubber. I'm telling you, the fuel is rotten. Period.
The injection pump is fine. It's getting fuel. I've never heard something this stupid from you. You've got to be kidding me. I mean, it's like you're doing this for the first time.
I know what I'm doing. You better make sure you don't end up in jail, sonny.
You going senile, old man? I'm gonna pump water into the cooling myself. Then we'll see.
Demented? Old man?
Oh, yes. With the worries he's got, you can't hold it against him. I've known Teddy since he was a young sprat. He turned into a fine seaman. But this whole thing with the charges weighs on him more than a man can bear. Ever checked an engine before? Come here. I'll show you how it's done properly.
obviously way too high for the engines to work. Well, the left side one's fine, it's the right side one which is faulty. But both of them have got these little markers on which we have to investigate. Because you only call SOS if you can't move. Right, so that's that one done.
Seems to be running again. You get back to the helm. I'll check one or two screws here.
And like these are how actual big ship engines are. Because I've actually seen them in real life. And they are sort of like this sort of layout. They're absolutely incredible to see on a cruise liner. I was very lucky to have the privilege to do that day. Scene. needed to request that. Oops. Because now I've got 2 markers on the map. But I think it's the left one we gotta go for. I'm sure it was the left one before. Because normally, like in the tutorial, it said before you arrive to your destination that you have to not moor it. You have to basically ask for docking. What's this? A good ship needs good crew. You can hire specialists on every port to build your own crew. Some larger vessels even need a crew to depart. Ah, interesting. Yeah, because you do level up on this game as well, which is good, and you unlock new perks and stuff. Not again.
What the hell is going on now?
The automatic emergency shutdown. The regulator must have failed.
Damn, can you fix that, Butch?
Don't think so. We already used up all the spare parts earlier.
Ah, jibs and wenches. This cannot be happening. Come on. Why me? I'm going back down to Butch.
MV Leonard, this is Control. Your alias shows you at a standstill. Please report the call immediately. You are already behind schedule. Come in.
Control, this is Leonard. We've got engine trouble we can't fix quickly. I'm afraid you'll have to tow us in.
MV Leonard, this is Control. Tow assistance is being ordered. Tug is on the way. Towing into the harbor will be carried out. Come in. MV Walter, this is Control. Proceed to the harbor entrance. Leonard is not maneuverable and awaiting tow assistance. Confirm takeover. Come in.
No problem. We're sending you the tug. Over.
MV Walter, this is Control. The coordinates as well as the assigned berth will be transmitted to you. Come in.
This is MV Walter. Coordinates and berth Pier 3B. Understood? We're proceeding to the position of MV Leonard and will take over the towing assistance. Come in.
Confirmation received. Further instructions will follow if required. Over.
And there is music in this game, but I've had to turn that off due to licensing. Right, so I'm now the tug driver now. Good job I slowed down then. I was going to go past here, save I think. Go back. Slow it down. Tugboats are pretty fast. Right. Now go to the marked area on the hull ship. On deck, move to the winch. Press A to request tow rope. Interact with the throw rope. Pick it up and connect it to the tow line and the winch. On the bridge, interact with the joystick to unwind the tie line. Skip this step, try to tow the ship using only the throw rope, it will snap. Right, okay. ships do take a bit of getting used to. Of the handling of the boats. Normally you have to there we go. Right, quest message. Quest messenger line. Request a messenger line and pick up. How do I do that? So all these are grayed out. And this is only my boat. Oh, hang on. I've got to... Aha, here we go. And I've got to tie that.
There's so much going on here, of all places.
Get that hooked up. I pass the tow line using the winch control. Ah, there we go. Pass the lock using the winch control, and I just press the winch control. First time I've had to do this on this mission. Well, on the part of the game actually. the tow line? Well, the winch control's here. When I press it, nothing happens. Oh no, that's the anchor. Where's the winch control? Have I got to go underneath? I reckon I've got to go underneath, like to the engine or something. Yeah. Ah, there we go. Tow the client ship to the designated location to do this. Take the helm and set course as usual. Make sure the towing line remains tight at all times. Once the client ship has reached the target area, interact with the joystick to release. Okay. I've got to go backwards. I must have to. Oh, unless I can go forward, I must be able to. What the flick? Oh, for God's sake, seriously. The tow just broke. Oh, for God's sake. Go back to the ship.
Adriana? Yeah, strict fits. No sugar, no extra smile. Her old man was a seaman too, I heard. Like mine. That stuff sticks with you, you know? Makes you hard. But then, tango. Damn, can she dance. Saw her years ago in Crescentport. You never fully know people.
I reckon I've tried to go too quick last time. too far forward now. That's it.
And, hey, that boat I lent you. You treated it carefully, right? Or do you owe me an apology already? You know, this tub, the Eleanor, used to belong to my old man. Took me out on her when it was barely taller than the rail. Always said, a good tug doesn't just pull steel, it pulls people out of their shit too. I took her over later. Figured I'd give her a few honest years. Yeah.
I can't wait for our next shore leave already.
Stop going into the bloody map. Oh, why won't it let me? I'm holding A and it keeps going into the menu. It shouldn't be doing that. Well, it keeps going into the map rather, not the menu. What's going on with this? So it's glitched on me. I don't think the rope's attached now either. I mean, the game is at early stages as well, so I don't know if it has got some glitches on it.
Land ho!
Right, so that's joined. hold to? What's telling me to undock? Ah, there we go, there we go. Right. Then the best bet is to do a slow right reverse. If I can turn it slightly. Yeah, because I think turning it around kind of like put too much pressure on the rope, turning my boat around. I ended up requesting a dock place by accident, and that's why it's put 2, but I'm sure it's this one. Yeah, there we go. Use this one.
All right, let's get it done. Unsecure, unload, get paid, and get out.
Right. Unlock. Oh, so I've got to unlock the locks again. Not that one. Can't remember which loads it is. just going to have to go around unlocking them all. Just because I don't know which one. There's still some of these locks I haven't done. But I thought I'd done them all. There's some locks I'm missing here. Even though I've been round them already. I've done the bolts, which are these things down here. So all what's required now are these twist locks, but as far as I know, I've done them all. I'm not sure if this is glitched on me, because I mean the game is still at early stages, but I've been around all the cargo. I don't think there's anything no, nothing here. It's all up front. See if I can see anything. have got to say, these have got to say open in order for them to be open, because obviously if I do that, they then close because you can see the lock there. I reckon it's some of these.
This got one.
Hey, two more. Yes, finally I did it. Now I've just got to unload the ferry. I'll switch to the crane. It's not part of it. So it's not that one either. There we go. They got Union on that side. And normally there's a truck for me to load them onto. Oh, there it is, right there. What a stupid place to park. All the other ones were right on the road. This is like literally in the middle of my crane. saying on the mission task, excuse me, to get the ISO ones. Right, the ISO ones are blue. That is not ISO, that is CTQ. So no wonder I don't know which ones to pick up. That must be some kind of glitch or something.
You were lucky. The loss of time can probably be made up during onward transport. I still don't know whether I'll have to deduct something from you and your partner for the damage to the ship, Mr. O'Brien.
Adriana, something's off with this ship. All crew members behaved exemplary.
Teddy O'Brien? Adriana, what's he doing on my freighter? No wonder everything keeps breaking down. That saboteur.
Mr. Brooks, please. We don't even know yet what caused the damage. Perhaps we should...
It wouldn't be the first time. Pay him off, and then I don't want to see him on any of my ships again. Is that clear?
Yes, sir, Mr. Brooks. Won't happen again, sir.
At least they paid us the full wage. You're reliable. You landed a good job ashore. Better we look around somewhere else, too, before the pack mules have even more trouble with Reuben. Unfortunately, he's the biggest employer in these waters. My old man always said, when you're knee-deep in the malarkey, boy, don't stop moving. Whoever stands still goes under. Come on, we need a new job. You know I've got bills to pay.
Not a bad result. Right, so I'm gonna leave the stream here for tonight because it's 1 in the morning here, 1 AM exactly. So if you like the stream, please give it a thumbs up, support my channel, and please subscribe for more videos, and I will see you all on the next one. Take care, everybody.